Well, hello there. Make sure all is well. That's all right. And you seem okay. How about you? You seem all right. Okie dokie. So, let's get started. That, and that, and that. Perfect. All right. So, we got some things we need to take care of. I don't actually know why I'm downstairs. Did I log off downstairs? I don't remember. Let's top up our gens. Everything up to 41 days again with the lovely double bonus. Let's actually check on our lubricant stores. They are pretty decent. Okay, swap them. You won't let me... Oh, it's because they were... Okay, hang on. It's because of the sorting, that's why. This UI is not great. Like, it's a sorting view, it doesn't actually sort things. And that kind of makes it difficult to do that. Oh my gosh. Swap them then, don't stack them. Okay, so we have 1,000, almost 3,000. 1,000, 2,000, almost 3,000. No, sorry. This is 5, so this is 1,000. We have almost 1,500 lubricant, so that'll keep us going for a good long ways up here, but... And I can't make lube in this constructor. It's the chemical guy. That will need to do that. Let's grab these filters. We'll need them soon. We're going to need more filters than that. I guess. Well, that'll get us going. We're going to need more spice residue pretty soon. It's going to depend on how this works out, right? We already put you up here. We already filled you? No, we didn't fill you yet. So you need filters, and you need filters. And none of these have been replaced yet. So this is going to replace this back rank. You're empty. You are not my construction tool. Because we were going to swap these out and regain a little power. You're also empty. You're empty. I'm full. Let's go drop off my junk real quick here. And I don't think we have lubricant, the basic lubricant for deep desert yet. We'll have to double check that. Let me get all this out of my pockets first and go grab what dropped, though, before we worry about that. Because we're going to need some for the deep desert for sure. Not as much as we need out here, but some. And we're kind of low. Out here, we're all switched over. Oh yeah, there's that guy up there too. Okay, you're empty. These two are empty, right? Yes. So we need one more of these big guys eventually. But if I don't drop off now, I will drop everything on the floor again, so let's do that really quick. What I should do. I'm being foolish. Let me just bang down a quick iron chest here. And then we can use the buggy from that. Alright, we have 36 of these makeshift filters, but we're going to use those in the deep desert to start. As we kind of figure out what we need. Okay, these are all empty. Good. As we figure out what we need to make this happen, water-wise, to get production going. Let's scoot that back here. You can come down here now and be no longer in a weird place. We're going to need one more of you. We don't have the duralumin for that, though. But we can enable you that'll use one filter to go in the magazine. We're low on water because I didn't get on and do any of this over the course of the week, but that's okay. It'll build up. Enable you. Filters in, put the one more in. No consumables, I'm out of filters. Okay. So we're gonna need like another 6 bare minimum. And we'll go ahead and grab you know what? Just make all of them. We're gonna need them. It'll be fine. We can fall back to the other stuff if we have to for some reason. But we have 41 days of fuel, so even at half, that's still 20-something, right? So that should be fine. I'm gonna go check the duraluminum. We might need to go mine more, but I don't remember if it was mining or just processing we were short on. Oh yeah, we got a decent chunk here. That'll nuke our water again. I think we need more bodies, right? Pretty close. Pretty close to needing more bodies. I would like more death stills as well. And a bigger body box. Yeah, a lot of stuff we can do here. You're empty, I'm sure. We need more blood. We need all the things. You. Sure, make that. I think it was actually water we're short on for more filters. Hang on. That should have taken everything out of there. Shouldn't have been water though. We have water left. What are we short on? It is water right now. Oh, it was duralumin. That's right. We ran out of duralumin. Okay, so hang on. Let me make this quiet. We need to farm more duralumin. We need more water. We need to get some stuff in order here. Let's empty. Actually, hang on. One sec. How much power do we have free now? 112, of which 135 is pretty much spoken for. So we'll need to expand the power grid if we add more death stills. Those are what? 300 each? 350 each. So that's a pretty big chunk. We can disable the spice refiner. That'll get us 200 back. We're not refining spice out here anymore. Not right now. Oh, this is the wrong. I don't want a plastinium. I want aluminum. Don't quite need that many dead bodies. But this many we do. So that we can put... We'll do a stock up run on those. We'll bookmark the idea of more death stills for just a second. We have other things we need to get through as well. Duraluminum's going to be a problem. We need duraluminum for the deep desert if we're going to put more machinery out there. So that'll probably be our first task. We'll go get still suited up and all that good stuff here in a second. And we have a bunch of... we're short on water because those things weren't running, which is fine. We have a bunch of the jasmine. Bunches. We need more aluminum. Alright, let's go get still suited. The Landsrad stuff will have to wait. We have other tasks that we really need to get on. Let's get all this stuff organized a little bit better. We don't need any of those right now. Those on my body. Alright, I forgot the helmet. There we go. We're gonna need bodies, we're gonna need aluminum. Let's not do that. Is there anything else we're really direly short on? We have a decent amount of Servox. I think we're good there. I think we're good at everything but water and duraluminum. So, let's go get aluminum that can be processed into duraluminum. We'll do like 2 buggy loads maybe of the aluminum. What, things marked 5 here, so it's as good as it's gonna get for now. Just thinking maybe there's a bigger trunk we could get, but no. Not without the plastanium, which we desperately need to get to the deep desert for. And to get out to the deep desert, we need to stop and make a deep desert base, and then blueprint it, and then drag it out there and all that good stuff. So that's also on the docket, but we have to solve these resource issues before we can even think about going out there again. I can't aim down far enough for that. Just barely enough there. That one's much better. So we'll rock 2 buggies, and it's going to be another case of waiting on water. So we'll have to go get some bodies. We'll keep the death stills occupied. We'll get things rolling here. We kind of neglected our base out here a little bit while we were exploring the Landsrad and the deep desert content. We do need to get back out there. Obviously, spice is a thing that we desire. Both for itself and for its own sake, I should say, and for the sake of the residue. We need the residue for filters, for lubricant, for everything, right? And we want to be doing it out there where it's much more efficient. So even if the only thing we build... Really? Really? Even if the only thing we build out here, or out there, is the spice refinery, that's still worth it. And I have an idea for the base layout. We talked a little bit at the end of last week about a world in which we do the generators and the wind traps behind a pentashield, so that the pentashield takes the sandstorm damage and reduces that as opposed to all the machinery. Which actually we should, you know, science out to make sure that's the way it works, but I'm pretty sure it does. These guys, I'm sure, are going to shoot at me. So we'll just go ahead and preempt that with a grenade. Didn't get all of them. There we go. The scuff in there, though. Alright. On the one hand, I'm tempted to go do the water, or the industrial pump thing for bodies as well. I'm wondering if we're going to need more of those for water tanks. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like our 500 liters is not really sufficient at home. And if we're doing a lot of processing in the deep desert, that stands to reason that it'll be the same problem there. But we'll see. I'm passing up a lot of good shrubbery right now. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should be staying on top of this. As well. We are burning through filters. Less quickly now, because those big filters last longer, but still. It's a thing we're going to keep on running. It will burn up the last of the cheap filters in the deep desert, probably this week. Or this weekend, I should say. Which means next weekend, we'll need to be ready to have bigger filters out there. So we'll build our base blueprint with that in mind. All that. And because we don't want to have an expansion on the claim out there just yet, I have an idea. We're going to lean into the boxiness a little bit, but do something a little different than just a straight up square box. We also have to keep in mind keeping lots of air flow. I believe generators and stuff will still run, provided they're not like enclosed. Hold on. So lots of open area. And the internet seemed to say that pentashields didn't block them from running. Pretty sure we've seen them under shields in the past out there in the deep desert. Probably for the same reason, right? Really? I'm way over here and you're still popping shots at me? Joikes. Didn't I get... Yeah, detection range is lowered ages ago. I don't know. Not sure that's working correctly. Ooh, lots of women over here. Excellent. Grab you. We should have enough granite, I think. We'll come out and get some if we need it, though. Bum, 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 bum. We actually probably need more water production at home too. Just based on the fact that we're going through so much processing this stuff. We'll have to see how things shape up. We're kind of hey, Sick Monkey, how's it going? We're kind of behind the game because I didn't log on and swap those things over. I forgot to. But it's okay. We'll let it build up today. Just got off Dune. Nice, nice. Did you find your irradiated slag and your ballistic fabric? Vehicle inventory is full. I'm not going to fill my pockets because we're going to pick shrubbery on the way back. There's a storm a-coming. I don't know if they'll come out here or not. All my good gear and weapons crafted. Nice. Waiting for my brother to log on so we can work our main quest together. Nice. Very, very good. Let's sneak on over here. I feel like this is new. Is this new? It's kind of cool. He's got like a circular with little pods coming out. I like that design. It's very cool. There used to be something less cool here, didn't there? My dagger at 1100 damage now. I want to craft this other dagger, but I'm loving this. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about switching to doing melee. So far, I started as a trooper, and I've been keeping with the ranged theme. But it just seems like as soon as you get to shield guys, you wind up doing a lot of melee anyway, and needing to drop your own shields to shoot kind of sucks. Like it fits, but it sucks. Do melee and love it. Bene Gesserit was def worth it. Nice. Yeah, even without any points into melee perks, like I often prefer to melee the heavy guys because they get the heavy armor blade damage increase, and you can just go slow blade them a couple times usually before they get anything off. And it's got me thinking that a respec may be in my future. I don't know if I want to go daggers and Bene Gesserit stuff or just straight up Swordmaster. Open the skill that gets the bubble they stuck in it, just clear shields with gun, then kill with dagger. Yeah, generates the bubble. Gotcha, gotcha. I tried those and I didn't love the way that they worked. Maybe I just need to play with them a little bit more. Bum 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 bum. Get you topped up real quick. We have fuel in our pockets for days. No, we grab mix between Benny Gesserit and other Begeneries, but Benny Gesserit is my base. Yep, makes sense. That's where a lot of the dagger stuff is. And like, we fought that one boss that uses their skills, and I don't know which of the ones he was using on us, but he had like a one that made him invisible. Maybe it was just compel. No, there's one, ignore. Yeah, like that was cool. There's the one up here that says you teleport. I think we used that for the quest. I don't remember all of them exactly, but like that seems like fun. I like being a rifle guy just like in general, but the Dune world is melee heavy because of shields. Oh wow, I'm full, okay. I will put... That one is great. The teleport behind the enemy, they stun for a second. Yeah. I'll put the other stuff into the ingots. That's almost full too. Okay, maybe we won't get two batches because we don't have the space to store them. Where did I put my fiber? Fiber, there you are. Let's go grab some dead bodies then. That looks like it passed and didn't hit us here. That's cool. Go stock up on human resources here. I love my building gear. Have everything for my build perfect now. Nice. That's pretty awesome for being able to make kind of the build you want and play freely among the different trees. I really like that as a thing, as a concept. I'm glad they did that. We shouldn't need armor for this, really. We'll just run around in the still suit. We're just gonna grab these scrubby little sandflies that are all over the place out here. Throw them in the buggy. And I'm not gonna shrubbery just yet because I believe the buggy runs out of volume before it runs out of slots for dead bodies. Unlocked all 3 tier on the different classes, so whatever I build I want is nice. Yeah, exactly. And the part where you can respec like every, I think it was 6 hours for free is also cool. I thought they were going to make us pay for it. With Spice on like an ever-increasing basis, but it's only if you keep doing it over and over again. Which is nice. I don't know that the wait time adds that much, like, game-wise, but I can see how there might be, you know, exploits and fuckery that occur if you didn't do that, so... Where's the other guy over here? There you are. Maybe I should have worn armor for this. Yeah, it's alright. No, nothing. Just bodies. All we want right now. We're on a mission. Respec is nice, but gives you nice time to see if you like it. Yeah, that's true. Also a good point. This is not too expensive for the first one if you like screw up. Minor annoyance. Is there a camp there? No. There should be like 3. Let's see. I can tell you what I won't give up: the being able to run and jump and fly across the map with Benny. Okay, yeah. I don't know which skill that is actually. I do it with sugar wire all the time. That's my flying skill. Big fan of sugar wire. Don't need the wire? Gotcha. Thanks for standing right next to the buggy. You're going in. Mini skill plus full belt that lets you float till it powers out is the best, yeah. This is a science facility, but there's a bunch of dudes standing at the door. I think they dodge out of the drill shots more now. Oh wow, it took a ton of damage. This didn't even see him up there. Those guys. They're always on you, up in your face. Makes me think melee would be nice. Alright. Be with you shortly. First, I need to be up here getting you. Don't mind my typos. Yeah, no, you're good. All good. Come with me. You come with me. If you want to live? Question mark? Only thing I'm going to change is I want Leech's Maw. It's Leech's Maw. Oh, is that a gun? Or, oh yeah, dual dagger. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was a skill for a second. I was like, what? That sounds like self-healing or something. Dual dagger supposed to be top tier. Nice. That's pretty cool. He's got like multiple levels going on there. I kind of like that. I dig it. He's got stripy pillars somehow. Interesting. Alright, more bodies. What do we got here? Oh yeah, we need lots more bodies. Thought there was a corner over here with like 3 camps all facing one another, but I could be mistaken. It's been a while since we went body hunting. What about it is it drains their power when you tag? Okay, yeah, makes sense. Does it drain it to you, or just drain shield power in general? Drain their shield power after a few quick attacks makes it easy to finish them. Gotcha. Let's go this way. Through this dude's cool little tunnel. Here's some friends. Where you going there, bud? Nowhere. That's where you're going. I don't think they used to dodge out of those drill shot rounds quite so often. Interesting, sneaky little change if true. If we go over here, there should be a couple guys along the way, but also once we get to the ship area, there's a couple camps over there we can hit up. On the one hand, you could argue that I should go into one of the bigger outposts, but the distance between where you can park and where the bodies are generated is often longer there. And I don't want to be running back and forth 1,000 times, really. Just like as a concept. Although I don't know that driving around is that much slower, come to think of it, really. Alright, you... Why you didn't die to that first one, but alright. Sure, we'll go with it. Why not? Nice blow. I thought there were guys out here. I must be thinking of a different one, though. There's a guy right there. Missed that second one. Grab you. Anybody else back in there shooting at me still? Get ya? Oh, got him there. Bang. Alright. Hello. Ow, I missed both of those. I just took him down. I didn't actually kill him. That's alright. Bandage to replace what I just took in scuff. Grab a couple more corpses here. Come on. Come with me. Probably move the buggy closer now. ahead and back her in. Might go with burning blades, though. Is that a skill or an item? 2, 3, 4. Ooh, actually, I think we're going to be out of volume. No, we won't be. We got room. Dual wield and burns, apparently a real good tier 6 dual dagger. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. Burn damage on the shotgun I used to have before I just out-leveled it was actually really nice. Worked really good in the arena with some stagger. Alright. Hello. I guess we can take this stuff. Only got room for a couple more bodies. We'll prioritize them, though. Is this a key? No. I can tell you this. Oh, apparently I didn't bring light darts with me. Whoops. Is that true? Oh, that's not a door. He must be in here then?
Yeah, I know, but the storm's intensifying and I can't get above it. Must be a high-altitude disturbance. I'm reducing speed. Gotta take her down and see if I can get some kind of visual. What? Repeat, I can't hear you. No, the paracompass readings are free spinning. We're nowhere near the shield wall. We should be safe to descend to 1,000 meters.
Apparently they weren't safe to descend to 1,000 meters. Come on, get this shit out of my way. Let's see here. I found someone's base that decayed. Some chests were there. I pulled a BO over to destroy their main thing for base. Was able to get a lot of gold. Cool. Can't type on my phone. Pull over a bot. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nope, I can get her. I can get her. There we go. Alright, let's get all this shit out of my pocket. I don't need that. There's the band. No more dead bodies in here, but as long as we still have room, we can take this stuff. This stuff is still useful, kind of. You might have diamondine in you, so we'll take you. Maybe. I'm addicted to this game now. Yeah, it's pretty compelling. I do enjoy it a great deal. Oh, interesting. He's got... Those are Harco pieces, aren't they? They gotta be. But he used doors and stairs as just like a way to decorate the wall so it's not a flat wall. That's cool. That's really cool. You can see my PC setup. Is it all Dune all the time? Should be... What do we need? Like 2 more bodies? 3 more bodies. We can get them from here. This is the outside of the industrial pump city there. Only thing I'm waiting for is my new keyboard. I sold one I had to cut price down for new one. Nice. How many hours in? I don't even know. I'm in late game, basically. Right now, I'm getting bodies because I need water at the home base. Okay, I guess you're just gonna go that way. That's fine. I only need 3 of your friends. Guess I'm getting more, though. Have that. It's stuck to him.
I'll put them down. I found them.
Sneaky little bastard. Alright then. Be that way. Have you not tried the new method of using a carrier and container? I don't have a carrier or container yet. That is my next vehicle goal. We're basically just at endgame. I think I need one more. Oops. That should be a buggy full, and it is. Oh, let's go home. Fastest way, I think, is going to be through here. My next machinery goal is the large refinery. Part of what we're doing today is I need to get... I need to build a deep desert base. Switched over to my PC. Nice, nice. I need to build the deep desert base template. And get out there. But we needed water so that we can make more duraluminum. And probably aluminum to make more duraluminum. Because we're going to need more machinery. BD farm for plastinium, stav, stravidium, and spice. Stav is stravidium, right? But yes. Strap, yeah. Yup. That's basically where we're at. Alright, let's get you parked up here. And we just, last week towards the end, unlocked, or last weekend rather, unlocked the, or rather built the Mark 6 cut array. So, all of you in there, you're almost full. Cool. Truck on. So we got a big batch of plastinium in, but need some upgrades. Need to keep things rolling here at home as well. Let's recycle you. Nope, carbide scraps though. That's still useful. No, I have 2 advanced death stills. I need to add more, but I need more power. Which means I need more duraluminum. I've also got wind traps up. Video suggestions and feedback to show you. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at it after stream. Okay, let's see here. 63, because we're out of water. So we're going to have to be a little bit patient so that we can start processing through this stuff. How long do these guys have? They have another 10 minutes. We need... Do we have enough for you yet? No. Water will be your bottleneck when you start refining plastinium. Yes, it's already the bottleneck, really. Part of it is my fault because I let the filters run out because I'm trying to burn through the last of my cheap filters. I had way too much steel, so I've been running off of the cheapo, crappy filters and just putting them in more often, which is fine. I forgot to log back on at some point and replace the wind traps, so it has not been generating water to fill up my stash. So, partially my own fault. So we need to wait a little while for those death stills to come through. We could do... I don't want to build 1,000 fuel generators. That would suck. We have enough stuff to build this as long as... Yeah, our deep desert spice is in there, so we're good there. Let's see. We built the death stills earlier this morning. I don't think the water thing's hold enough because it won't let me place a body. Yeah. They will. You need the space to... space for a body's worth of water before they'll let you put a body in. You want a minimum of 6 large water traps for passive water, about 10 advanced death stills. Okay. Well... That's going to be future me problems, really. We can get another one of these guys up here. No problemos. I guess he can just hang out behind his friends. We have the spice for the desert equipment in the desert box, so this should be the extra. Just doing the quest, but we're upgrading things? Yeah. Like, and that's kind of where I've been, too. Like, I'm in no hurry for any reason at all. Took all the stuff out of you. You can get torn down. Now we just need goodies. And I don't want to spend my entire time today farming Haga, so... We'll get things rolling a little bit, and then we'll go from there. We'll go do... We need to build that template base. We need some more... These guys. Nope, I don't have the aluminum for that either. Alright then. We want to stick around for another 5 minutes, though, so that we can get their stuff out of there. Let's put the ingots away. Let's go get... Let's start on a template. We can do that. Bum, 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 bum. We need a little bit of fuel just to have in our pocket. Private server, I'm on the public. Just a regular old server. We didn't put granite in there, because we don't know how much we'll need, so that's fine. We'll go grab it out of our granite box. The other thing I need to do is start farming up the plasticrete stuff. Also on the list. I'm going to also need some scrap out there. Yeah, use 250. It'll be fine, because we'll need to build a generator for it and all that. Blaststone, yeah, that's the one. That. Put it all in there. We won't need all of it, but that's fine. Fuel. I'm gonna need a little bit of fuel. run the generator while I build this thing. 7 will do. Basalt and silicon. Do you have silicon? I have some. I just need to farm enough to make enough for a base. A lot of silicon is being consumed in other things right now, and I just need to go gather a ton of flower sand. But for now, as we learn more about how the deep desert works, because I don't go looking for spoilers, it's more fun to just figure it out as you go. That's not very flat over there. We're just exploring and understanding how things work out there, and granite was fine last week. We were out there for a couple days. Have you found the silicon spot? Yes. Yep. The spot. Somebody had a house there, but it wasn't blocking it, so it worked out okay. Is there any room over here that's kind of flat that I can just farm? Not really. Maybe over here. It's kind of flat. Is it kind of flat enough is the question. Right, I filled you goodies. Do. It's not kind of flat enough. This is more kind of flatty over here. Even though it's on a great big slant. What about over here? Somebody's little hut is here. This might be okay over here. In order to build your DD base on one foundation makes for easy placement and destruction. Yeah. We did stilts last time. But it doesn't take long. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Either way. The placement is the bigger deal. Alright. This is a big dip in the middle. Maybe. If I didn't do any middle foundations, it would work, but I don't necessarily know that I want to do that. I think even though there's an incline over here, it's going to be our best spot for a construction canvas. You have the Atreides Stronghold build set? Yes. You pick some place like this, we might be able to get it done. And if not, can't make it flat enough, we'll readjust, but we're going to try it here. I would rather be closer to the house than not. Beauty. Beauty. And we want to be... Probably one more. I want to vertical max for what I have envisioned. Why are you... What is the... Yeah. Get out of there. You go in there instead. Get out of my favorites. Go into my favorites. And it puts it at the end. Okay, whatever. Anyway... That looks okay height-wise. We want a little bit of a buffer. Not a ton. That'll do. Go stand in my own shade here really quick. Alright. Now. Make sure that's as high up as it goes. It should be roughly centered. Not using the correct sector. I end up rotating at some point, it looks like. Hang on, I messed up. Get up there. 1, 2, 3. Come on. That means I'm going to be a little bit higher here, but that's okay. Should still be alright if I have to go a little deeper into the ground there. Alright. And I really should be using roofs for this, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. This is still... okay. Either I'm losing my mind, or this is still angled, even though I didn't rotate the subweave when I put it down. Something is awry here. 1, 2, 3. You come with me. I would share my DD base. That's fine. I like to build bases anyway. I find it fun. Alright. So if I rotate one more that way, does that put me back to square? No. What if I put the tool away and pull it back out? It doesn't look square. This looks more square. Still might be slightly... Get off of that. That's closer. As long as it's reasonably close, it's fine. I just don't want to fight any wonky angle. Oh, that's going to be really close to too tall. It's just perfect. Just barely touching. I'll take it. As long as this one over here is the same. As long as it can touch the ground. Come on. Get where you need to be. And I'm pretty sure we got her. Yup. Perfect. For a normal build, I would put another foundation under, but this is going to be a template, so... Don't want to. Oh no. Shit. That's going to be too tall. I was afraid of that. I gotta find a flatter spot. Alright. Alright then. I think I'd say the Atreides wide ramp, which is 3 tiles long, counts as 1 roof tile, uses less foundations, and you can build further. That's fine. I feel like it's not that big of a logistical deal to haul out a couple pieces. It's really not. Like, I don't need to min-max the shipping. If it takes 2 trips, it takes 2 trips. So far, we've been able to get it done mostly in one, so... 2 extra minutes of flying doesn't bother me. This kind of sucks. I don't want to go too far from the house because I'm going to need to run back and get stuff. I also don't want to take the assault thopter because it's easier to throw up a garage for the inevitable sandstorm than it is to throw up a hangar. What if we went where the old base was, on the other circle? Which would be this way. There's that little spot behind it. That's kind of flat. Unless anybody's living there. Which, yeah, it's that guy. I forgot about him. The other thing we can check also would be... Hey, Duvakine, how's it going? Been forever? Well, I've been here. I don't know where you've been. How you been? Build it on 2 found? No, because it's a template base. I think we're going the right way here. If there's nobody already built down this way, there should be some flat spots. And there's somebody already built there. Sure. Might be some room down here. Don't remember if there's a clear spot down here or if this is all worm sand. I think we might be good here. Let's see here. It's been a lovely week. Went camping and whitewater rafting with some friends. Oh, that's cool. Nothing above a class 3, but that's hard to get in deep summer. Makes sense. Makes sense. Sounds like a good time, though. Coding streams making a return anytime soon. Gotta finish what I'm working on, and it's just been just a matter of all the things, you know? There's a million and one little things that just need to be... Why do I not have salvage metal? Did I accidentally deconstruct it into a box on the ground? The hell is that? Oh. That's me standing on a tread that's freaking out. How's the working on been going? It goes. I've been also just really burnt out, and it's making it really hard to get progress done. Coming out of the funk, though, so that's good. Alright. Let's see if anything shows up to try to eat this. We should be good, because I haven't seen any worm warning. I rotate. I want to raise. That'll be fine. Whoop. Get up there. There we go. The funk needs to screw off. True. True. It's just been... It's been difficult to... Hi, Worm. You coming this way? I hope not. I believe myself to be safe here. Okay. Just been difficult to watch the world be itself lately and still have, like, optimism for careers and things. Yeah, that's good. I burned myself out bad after all the AI stuff earlier this year. Exactly. Like, even just today, somebody was like, hey, we're hiring for tooling and stuff, and then their job posting is real-life experience with fucking slop. And I'm like, cool. You guys have fun with that shit. Ain't happening, Sonny Jim. Alright. And we're gonna be... careful here. Now, Everything going the same way? Yes. Cool. And we're going to lean into the squarey square nature of this. We're going to avoid using our normal style, because I want to do something different of rounded corners. I was kind of thinking about square, towery tower type deals on the corners. Undecided on that. We'll have to see how things shape up. Never been more optimistic about software as a career. Fables turned out to be another long chain of nothing burgers. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been hearing. Just the background radiation. Like, I actively avoid hearing or caring about that shit, but it's sort of unavoidable to hear something about it. We're good here, actually. We're going to leave that foundation in the middle. Never's not true, feels like forever, yeah. And, like, I've been hearing that companies are discovering that, oh, shit, tokens are expensive when you say that everybody needs to burn 1 billion of them. And they're not getting the results, surprise fucking surprise, out that they thought they were going to, that everybody told them that they were going to, while they drooled at the thought of firing every human that they employ. Like the fucking lemmings they are. Super, super funny in a dark way to hear them, to see them being so sad. Nope, 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 not demolish. Move. See the Linus Torvalds interview about AI? No. I've seen them before, but I don't know if he's got a new one or not. I just don't follow. I just don't care. Like... The latest thing I saw was he, in the newsletter, pulled out the tired old, it's just a tool argument. Because he doesn't see it as garbage. But I doubt he's using it that much. I know he vibe coded some shit in Python he didn't care about, but like, I think as soon as the slop piles up and he realizes how much of a fucking mess it becomes, he'll be changing his tune. I suspect. But also, I just don't give a shit that much what Linus Torvalds thinks. Like, I use his work every day. I'm appreciative of his work, but I disagree with him on a ton of things. And that doesn't impact my thoughts on them at all, really. Like, you know, sometimes, so there's a lot of voices whose opinions I respected in the fact of, like, okay, you are not an idiot and you have opinions, right? And they're worth considering. And a lot of those voices have become fucking pro-AI slop pushers saying, well, you could just go ask AI these things. DHH is a great example, right? He's fully in the fucking Kool-Aid. But just because I respected their opinions doesn't mean I just disregard my own, right, as a result. But seeing and hearing all of these people... Let's see, 1, 2... This is a 3...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, remember that inevitable sandstorm I mentioned? But seeing all these voices that I used to respect or, you know, have some degree of respect for, have all these takes that I just fundamentally disagree with is enough to make me go, well, am I the asshole in this equation? But I've never been more certain that I'm on the right, or on the right side of history, or however you want to say that, than I am when I say, you know what, fuck all this grift. I have no interest in this slop at all. And I don't have enough crap. Hope they have more in here. I need to get this under cover. I've got enough in here. I think I can go under his building and
Sector
get
weather
shelter.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I just need to build a gen so that the base shields go up so that it doesn't just take chip damage. We'll build a garage ASAP so that we can park inside, and next time it won't be a big deal. This guy might have a terrace or something too. Let's go here. Because either I can get here or over there. Worst case scenario, I can hit the trade post, I think, in time. That's not open. Shit. Okay. We can get into the trade post garage, we'll be fine as well. Here, this'll work. 98% sure. Just get a sheltered status. Or the buggy. Boom. Sheltered. Thing people try to understand these saying from the perspective of a latte snorting JS AI.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right. Well, and also like other influencers in the sphere, right? Most of them have never said anything that I really consider to be insightful, you know? The people that are pushing this shit. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. There we go. Alright, so back to what we were doing here. That should have preserved our generator and all our block pieces just fine. Yep, we're good. Console, gen. I don't know if damage would copy over into the template. It wouldn't make sense that it would, but you never can tell. So these should be able to fit here now. The question I gotta answer for myself is, do I want to do towers or just make a square cube at the bottom? And I think towers sound interesting. Or like, not really towers, but just like an indentation. How many we have here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did like 3, and then 3, and then a notch in of 3. And it'll be kind of like our base at home. I did the wrong one there. Where we have these little kind of awkward looking corners, but they're great to park shit in. So they can be parking, they can be where we put machinery, oops, generators, stuff like that. So let's go ahead and go with this as a thought. Let's see if we hate it or not. He writes code on such a technically low level and high complexity, you really have to take it in context if you want to know what he means. Yeah, I haven't heard what he has to say on it other than the most recent mailing list thing. Because I just don't follow it. I just don't care. I'm so fucking tired of talking about it. So fucking tired of reading about it. You can go back in there. You're just extra now. Take more granite, because that's what's relevant to my interests at this moment. I think we'll put a man door on the back here. I'm gonna plan for that. So you have this lovely odd number of tiles that makes that centerable. That's the wrong way around. That's 3, yeah, okay. So we can put a door in here. Like so. We can do a garage door here. This will be less awkward when you cover it and move that out of here. That's alright. I think that we should do the bubbly walls out here, though. Because it's a deep desert base. It's temporary, but we're blueprinting it so that we can have a nice base. So we'll make it look nice. And not be a boring cube in the deep desert, like everybody else. And we'll go ahead and do these guys, because they'll probably stay. Not that one. No, one more. That's alright. One extra is fine. The next one up will be the flats, though. And we want to be too high for a garage. For sure. We'll have to figure out where stairs live in here. Maybe stairs live in one of these corners, too. We're going to need to get up. And I was thinking, maybe I'll make a couple different blueprints of this, if I can. Pretty sure I can. We'll find out. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then we roof this up. Let's make all the tiles face the same way. Just because that's how I roll. Ooh. Thank you. Super good. 10 out of 10 experience. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Log soon, log soon, log soon, log soon. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to use some of the metal grating or lighting in here. Because it's basically free lights. And we're gonna make it, we're gonna use our, get back to our old tricks. So we have these little corners in here. We do little pluses. Yeah, that looks nice. Like so. Perfect. Let's go grab the buggy and put it in here so we have easier access. Well, that's backwards. Hold up. Easier access to our granite supply as we build this out real quick. I don't love the way the corners work in that, but it's gonna be that way for now. Okay, we have tons of room to park a buggy. Fantastic. Do-do-do-do-do. And then you don't open for the... He's just gonna suck and fall over for a second. Looks like we're reconnected. Are we... We back? I think we're back. Thanks, Internet. 10 out of 10. Anyway, back to the base. Stairs, put little guardy rails on them. Make it nice. Make it nice, make it nice. Alright. Now we don't need this little box anymore. So we'll take him out. Reclaim that granite. Perfect. We're gonna work on... We'll do stairs after the fact. We'll figure out how to make that work. Don't open for pizzas, just for vehicles. Let me go ahead and restock my granite supplies, since we're here, right next to it. Perfect. Up we go. We might do... that. See how that looks inside, but just because, you know? Now, here's what I'm thinking. Thinking we lean into the boxy, squarey. I don't know if I want to put panel or roofs in here yet, but if I do, we'll do the steep ones to maximize our space. Other way around, though. You. We want to be pretty tall here. So that's 2. This will probably mean that we need to put the panels in here to make it look right. But if we do this, and then we can also do something like this. It would look better if we did... if we filled this gap. I don't know how that's going to play with pentashielding, but we'll figure it out. We'll do 3 high, because I don't think anything is more than 3 high. We're going to fill these in so that they look halfway decent. We're going to point them all the same way. They can act as little roofs over that. That's fine. And then we'll end up with... I think this one went the right way? Did. I don't know why the next one didn't. It was something like this. Stability makes sense. I don't want too much in the way down. So this is actually 3 and a bit high. It might be okay still, though. It's like 3.5, I think. Do we have room? Oh yeah, these guys are 2 and change, maybe high. We can actually probably drop this all down by 1, I think. So we should get 90 granite back from this if we do this. And we do, okay. It's unclear to me when we end up losing. We've tested this before and we wound up losing a couple pieces along the way somewhere. Anyway, we'll do this. Because we don't want to push up to the boundaries. We do want to be able to have a little bit of wiggle room. And we can go back here 3 so that it's even with this, right? And then oops. Go out. We'll do a square up here as well. We're gonna need to run some supports in, but that's okay. Oops. And we want our hangar to be like 3 tall, maybe? So if we do this, should have lots of room to land everything we need in here going forward. Why am I putting the walls up? Because I want to go look at it. Get an idea of how it's shaping out. Yeah, alright, cool. I like it. I like it. It's the steepest thing I can do. I would kind of like it if the this was steeper, but we get what we get. Maybe we'll shave 1 off the back. That would still give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long. And it can be rectangular. I'm okay with that. Let's build the other side here. Figure out what we got to do to get support up. Afterwards, up to the front there. This is the wrong way around. It's that way. That. And that's the last. No, we do a 3. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna pentashield this whole deck up. Even though I don't usually like the look of the exterior pentashield. We'll see if we can't make it look not completely hideous. Alright, we were gonna think about doing one this way. So we'll do that. Start with. Will make us run out of granite. So let's go grab some more real quick. We know a lot of this needs to be here, so like no matter what we do, did I not just build you? Just I held my finger down for just a second too long, not long enough. Too short. All right. So if we were to do this, we'll just do like 2 wide. Want to evaluate the aesthetics. Oh, wait, short. Yeah, we are short a tile on this side. That's weird. Why isn't it supported? Fine. Take a look in a second. And oh, it is. Okay. That one was shy. Alright. Which is the same on the other side, so. These need to be 3 high. To give us an idea of what it'll look like. We're just going to accept that Thopter wings just have to clip. It's ugly and I don't like it, but it's practical. A little distance. Yeah, I like that better, I think. That versus this. I don't really know why exactly, but I prefer it. Alright, so we'll just do that. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and fill in. Already got that filled in. We can put stairs up on the inside here somewhere. Wow. Y'all have support still, huh? Alright. That's fun. Fill in our wall here. stability system is taking a second sometimes. That's fun. Alright. And how far out can we go here if we start connecting everybody like they will be? This far, apparently. Okay. Makes sense, right? So, what if we do colors on here? And then like that. Go like that. Missed the edge there. That's all right. Then, aside from where it freaks out, we get a ton of stability. Here's the other question, though. Is if we just do a straight up and down hanger, we're not going to have great visibility into the environment from up here. We'll have it from the lower deck, but not really from the high. So what if we gave... I don't know that I want to make corners on this like that, though. Do these. It'll be a little bit of wasted space, but I don't think that will matter a ton. What do we, instead of doing solid walls, gave it... Come on now. You're very confused. Okay. Here. Now are you happy? Yes. What if we did this and then penta-shielded? Do we even want to do a roof now? Think about that a little bit. We do need a place for... put all the machinery still. We can tuck them up into these sides, I suppose. Or we could make it all four sides penta-shieldy. That would be kind of cool. It's gonna take a lot of power, but... Eh? Like, even just here, it's a much nicer view. The environment around you. I think I want to put us on the rocky wall, so we look out into the deep desert. If there's a space that's not already super crowded. We would have to find a different place to put machines if we did this. Which I'm not completely opposed to. The problem... Okay, so if we tried to do no no roof. If we tried to pentashield the roof as well, I think we run into trouble. Because it needs to attach on all four corners. Now we could do like a strip of roof, I guess, around. What if we did that? We need something to make this look a little nicer without completely screwing our ability to land. Could try playing around with inclines. That's going to consume an entire segment, though. And it's going to be a ton of power. Could do... even half walls. I don't like it. I don't like it. What do I want to do instead? Oh, somehow a wall went missing here. Deleted along the way. I've got room to go up another if I have to. I want to leave wiggle room though. But I think we have like two more basically wall heights we could use if we needed to. Yeah, we do have two. We have three? Okay. That's further than I thought. Unfortunately, the pentashield is our best option for visibility. At least right now. How big would my opening end up being if I did this? It's gonna be plenty. That's the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough to get everything in and out. How did I wind up with the wrong orientation? When did I wind up? Wrong orientation. Somewhere along the way. This one's all wrong too. It's just gonna bother me, so I'm gonna fix it. While I kind of think about if I want to do the sides or not. I want the visibility for sure. Ooh, hello. And 7 by 6 is going to be a lot more power. don't have a ton of room for power, though. Let's try. We can always change it in the future by just taking these panels out and doing something else, right? Becomes difficult to land. We'll just fix it. Ooh, stability. Stability might be a problem. Let's find out. Ooh, she's close. Insufficient. Okay. That imposes some constraints, right? Okay, so if we have to have a big ol' open spot, which we do apparently, which is fine. Maybe we have other ideas. We don't necessarily need to have it this big. Also, we could fill in some of that. I don't know that I want to yet, though. Could do something. This would only be a half height chop down. Of the opening. And then this would be a half height, which equates to a full height. Except for that's the wrong way around, what I was thinking. I think our last one was, I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 high. Come on now. Flip around to the right way. Oop, that's not the right way at all. You're there, and then you were not. There we go. Super cool to have a ghost still there of that one. Anyway. Get over here. Really difficult to place in this orientation for some reason. Apparently I deleted another tile somehow by accident. That's fun. If we did something like that. We did half walls. I like that. It looks cool. I want to see if it's good for landing or not. But it makes it look, at least from the inside, a little bit more structure-y, as opposed to just like edge-on roof tiles look so narrow. They just look weird. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's do it. I mean, it's obviously more pieces that we gotta drag out and build, but I don't care. I would rather not live in a boring box. I'd rather live in a cool-looking box while I'm in the desert. I like cool-looking bases. Oh, I'm hoping that this will help this middle one that didn't want to place actually be placed. You're still... What's wrong with you? Why won't you go in the correct orientation? This roof tile in a wonky orientation? Huh. It'll only go that way. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that one extra tile really making the structural system unhappy or something? I need more granite. Let's go get more granite real quick. And we'll figure out pentashields down here in a minute too. Yeah, took the scrap out of my pocket. Okay. What if I put a wall in temporarily? Seriously? Doesn't really matter what orientation these are coming down in a second, but huh. What the hell? It won't go on there no matter what I do. Okay. Can I put... No. I might be able to persuade it if I did... Oh, I'm doing nice order of operations there, it doesn't matter. But if I did this... Still no. Goes up before they go away. Still insufficient stability. Okay. That means it needs to go... down to foundation, basically. What if I replace you with the foundation? Sugar wire, that's okay. I did a foundation there, still insufficient stability. And if I did a foundation here, then, huh, this one works. Why doesn't this one? I have a confusion. Is it because I put these in? I'm so confused. It's just that one. Huh. I don't know. Let's finish this part. I guess this one does have the bottom filled in as well. Which I doubt would make a difference, but we can certainly try. We've got to do it anyway. This one won't do it either. That's weird. It's not enough space for my granites. There we go. I guess it could be that these are helping the other side and absent here. But wrong place. Should be here to be middle. But I don't want these here. Really? Can we put them in temporarily just so we can do what we want to do? Perhaps? My ankles. Come on. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. So what you're telling me is walls aren't counting as structure in the same way those guys are, even though those guys aren't actually touching the ground. But if I do that, and then that, then you're fine, like you should be. And you're still fine like you should be. Okay. Hopefully I'm not setting myself up for misery later. But we're gonna go with that. Alright. One more bottom section to do here. We'll figure out how to get pentashields and then stairs in. And the roof. Which is probably pentashield, I think. Okay, all of that. And then you... go in there. And then you would go here. Oop. Okay. That would be the top here, all squared away. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big shields, though. This is gonna be a power-hungry base. Now, into shield. Basically, we'll have a back deck that's uncovered there. Because otherwise I'd have to do something to fill in that, and I don't really want to. That's fine. This can be out here. And then, because this is nice and square, it can go that way. You'd have to fill in the... Wait, this is going to be so much power on pentashields. Oop. Like so. Obviously, we need to fill in these guys or use them as stairs. Either way could be viable. Hard to say. How it's gonna look. I think I like it though. Like it's different. Sure. Pardon me. I'll have to do roof tiles here, but that's okay. Or we could step them back in one level. Take them out for just a second. I need to use the restroom really quick. So I'll be right back, and we'll figure out if we can pull that front pentashield in one. Like, if we don't need the space, we can pull it in. And then leave that notch out like that, or do something else with it. But, yeah, I'll be right back. So, let's take a look up there real quick, and then we'll figure out some steps. So we can get up to the different floors here. So, would we be able, because it's on the floor and the ceiling, that's one too many back, to do this? Overlapping other building. So no. No is the answer to that. Either we have to fill this up and put it there, or pull it way back. And I don't think that's going to be enough room, because ultimately we're going to rock and roll with these, I think, to start with, if memory serves. Burn up some of that simple lube, but we need to go double check my recollection on that. But that's going to be 300, 600. We're putting them in here. So this gives us 3, 6, 9, 12, 1500 kilowatts. I don't know how much it's going to take to run these shields. And we can use fuel gens as well, but even if and when we switch to these guys, we're going to need and we'll put him here, even though we're going to scoot him out there a little further. Just as an idea. So, pulling back in, so that would be 7, so that's 1500 in those 4. I guess maybe it's okay. Question is, aesthetically, would I prefer? And like, up until we upgrade the big uns. And we have room this way to put them too. As long as that's clear enough for air. You know. So maybe this is okay. To pull in. Another square. Was it colliding with the pentashield? Hang on. You just play swanky. No, okay. So we could do that. And that would also cut back on this shield size too. So it must have been colliding with no? I don't know what it was clipping into before. Okay, well. That still saves us a square on these side pentashields. So that's a nice thing. Come on now. You are connected. There we go. So I could do that. Kind of like it. Let's do that. And then this, it does need something. Not sure what, though. I like the columns because they kind of contrast being rounded, kind of. I guess maybe it just stays that way. Maybe that's fine. Maybe I'm just overthinking a little. On the back side, we ended up putting in foundations. I don't want to take those out because I don't know if they're playing a role in successfully placing that piece. So I'm just gonna whack in foundations here, and we'll have a couple extra blocks that are foundations. It's fine. I don't mind that at all. Hopefully I put these in the right orientation. I think I did, and I did. Cool. It's still kind of on stilts. I don't love the look of the stilts, but for now we're gonna try this out. We'll see how it shapes up. Okay. These... not that one. Unless... Hang on. Hang on. Ideas are happening. Hang on. What if we did do this? It's difficult to clip them into place here, but... that will put this into the corner like so. We could use the steeper steps too, but where possible, I prefer these ones. And this will kind of go along with our angly side idea here as soon as we put in rotate, not switch. There we go. That, and then it's going to be the shallow guy, but the other way around. It's a different angle. I don't like it. I don't like that. Take that out. Do the steep stairs. Because they will be the same angle. This one here. That. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Way better. Way better. We can do this to match. Yeah. Yeah. And we can do the same thing on the other side. This thing up here, because of the way that is shaped over there, get where I want you to be about. Oh, the pentashield is interfering with it. Shit. Could I still do... I don't want to block it off, though, is the problemo. I want to make it hard to get into the garage. Do that. Snapping is really fighting me here. For some reason. And nobody needs to know. This is all a facade. Yeah, it's got to be the pentashield interfering. Yeah, which means I couldn't do this either, could I? Yeah, okay. That's too much. Too much pointlessness for me. So I guess you're just gonna be square here. Otherwise, we'd have to try to do corners. Which I don't particularly want to. That one's just going to look a little different. It's just the way it's going to be. But here, we can do the same thing we were doing. We can probably find a use for this space even. So, like, we don't need that wall in there. The way around, outer face. We can put another steps in this side. Like so. I like the way that looks a lot, actually. This side, we won't have the same problem with. Other way around, though. Outer face. Outer face. We can do... I'm gonna put these the same way just in case I decide to swap them. Do something like that. Keep the theme going there. She's just gonna make me dislike this more. I don't know. Like, aesthetics has to give way to practicality at some point, right? The inability to put anything there is deeply annoying. We'll go with it though for now. So now we have stairs. And then this can come down sooner. Otherwise, you'd have to do a landing, and we'd have different angles going on, and it'd look kind of wonky. So let's just do that. We'll make it steeper, but that's okay. It'll save us some room, too, right? We're gonna need to go the rest of the way up, though. And is this all inside? Yeah, this is inside the shelter of the pentashield, so that's cool. We can put one of these fellas. Maybe not. Now can I put one of these fellas in place? On. There. Makes it kind of a narrow passage. If we did... Oops, wrong one. We did this, though. And snapping would cooperate. Come on. Come on. Not back there. There. That would be better. Get this. It's already got the 2 squares out of it. Kind of want doors on these, but also it's just not going to work. This is the way it's got to be. Stairs up. Also slightly problematic. Because of this pentashield, actually. Want to keep a nice open area here. What if we made this wider? Because we could also put it in here. Because we're messing with the sharp incline everywhere else, we'll go with the sharp incline here. Don't want to be there, though. That's too close to the middle of our hangar. This is actually outside of the shield, if we were to do that. I'm not trying to pentashield, I'm trying to floor tile. I mean, not enough materials. Well, now there's an interesting thought. If we were to push you back again one more, you obviously have to redo this internal angle, but that's okay. Oh, that'd break that. That's still okay. Well, we'd still have to have like a landing here so that you can get out to here. This may or may not be holding some stuff up. I guess we could replace and then put a door in. Doesn't make a lot of sense, though, because it's just going to be open here. Maybe just a passageway. Ah, but that's blocked, too, by that pentashield. Damn it. Okay. Put that back to a wall. We'll put this back where it was. It's serving multiple purposes here, and it was working out well. Up to this point, anyway. This not being all the way back is actually causing problems, strangely enough. But there's no angly pentashields, so kind of is what it is. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on. Idea. It'll be a little tight, but that's okay. Probably. Oh, this is going to be again with the Ender shield in the way. If we were to do this instead, it might still look okay. But it would buy us another square back for our shield. Which is kind of needed right about now. Because then... into... Oh, that's not going to work either. It won't be up enough because I need two. I need two up from here. And then I'm right back into my shield again there. And again here too. I think... I think this just has to be another ramp wide. I just don't see a way around it yet. What would that look like? And whether it's straight up or not. Might be okay. We would need a couple of them, one of them. Let's go take a look. Like, we'll stretch that across if we have to. I'm okay with this actually coming out. It does kind of bulk it up a little bit to make it look stronger. Doesn't really matter, but just, you know, visually. I like things to look like they make sense. Okay, you. That's a little scuffed, but it's just the way it's gotta be. That's alright. Kinda keeps with this, like it all visually looks right. Looks okay. Hello, little sand bike. How are you today? Alright, so that gives us more room to play in here. So then we can do like just an immediate switch back here. And then here. I think that's not holding anything. And then here. This goes there. You go there. We put a roof here and here. And I guess here that can come out. A little bit of wasted space there, but that's okay. We can also think about having it not be wasted. We can put something in there if we need to. Generators, maybe? We would just need to put something like that on there so it looks decent. Like that. This could also end up with a passageway door to look decent. That does not go there. Because this... We'd have to take you, except for you or that. Can't take you out. We lose a little roof area, a little high up area here, but maybe I'm okay with that. Oop, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the ceiling. Except for this, that's gonna get in the way. Ew. Problem again. Immediately. This could go here, I suppose. It really sucks, though. I don't like that. Huh. Stairs are proving more challenging than I expected. Just got back off Dune again. Finish up death stills and some crafting. Cool, cool. Just building away, figuring out how I want to make a not boring square box. That's a problem because of that, and I can't set it back one more because that'll be too tight in there, and that is the actual support there. I might have to pull this forward. Change our base 2 for non-rectangle box, right? Inside is nice, that's good. I'd have to pull this one further forward if I wanted to do that. I don't want to do that, though. What if I went the other way? You're blocked there, but I want to keep this tight against the wall down there to give me more space. Is there a way? Need to change the skin type? Gotcha. To make wifey some bits for lunch, so jumped off. Cool. Right on, right on. I can go here, but I'm still going to be out into the pentashield there. If I do that. And then this will block off too much of the stairway up, unless... Is there a way I can fit it in? I go something like this. We're eating into our floor space out here, but that might be fine. Go there, and then double up. Drop this here. And that gets me right up here. Right on the edge, so I've maximized my hangar floor space as well. It's a little on the small side. Yeah, that'll work. And then... this can just get filled in so it doesn't look like crap. Oop, there we go. And then you... get taken out because I just don't need that. Can I get away with another roof here by chance? Oh yeah, that'll be okay. It's a little tight, but it's alright. And then I can put you and you in, and we have room to put water or generators or whatever in here. Leave that open. And then guess we can do that. Do that. And keep that up. There. I don't hate that. In here we can actually take out these ceiling pieces. We don't need them. This is kind of just an awkward little corner, but we do need it to be the structure for that area. We can still do this. It's not a problem. I think we need to put that the other way around for the other wall that we placed. So like that. And then we can just do a quick beam there so it doesn't look so awkward. We got space if we need it. Alright, let's do this side now to match. That way they both have... there's two ways up, right? So either way you go in the base, you go the right way to get up to the hangar. Like so, and then we do one out here. These guys come down like so. You go in there. You come down. And we do walls there. And we do that stair. Oops. We do this. Oops. This. So. Wait, no. Wrong. This is the double up this way. This is unneeded. This needs to get replaced. I forgot to do this side. That's all right. And then this is the floor, aka roof. And we cut this. No, that stays in. We just build this guy right here. Put in another roof there. Cut a hole in the roof here so we can get up. And there we go. Now, go ahead. Fix up this area here. You are the awkward little box. We don't need those anymore. That goes there. That goes there. Like so. And like so. And then like so. Our structure pieces here. So it doesn't look like crap. We put our wedge wall in here, but it's the upside down one. Interface this side. This one. Interface this side. Put on our railings for OSHA approval. Like so. We can put them also up here. Snap to the place. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Very, very nice. And we'll still have multiple squares in the middle. Like, we'll keep the walkway free, but we got lots of room for the devices, hopefully. Alright. Make sure I did all of those. Yep, we're good there. Alright, so. Let's put things in here that we don't need to, like, babysit. Or at least the holograms for them. So, right now, I believe we're set up to have 4 of these out there. So this can be a water tower, basically. Like so. I believe we're gonna start with these guys, but we need to go back and find out for sure. We also need to find out what we need for power. For just the pentashields here, because it's gonna be a lot. So let's... We can do storage first. We're going to do the aluminum for now. Assuming we're going to park down here in the buggy. I guess it doesn't really matter where in here we park. We just want to be semi-close to a dump-off box. And we'll just do 2 of them. Up here, we're going to try to keep clear for now, because there's a lot of stuff we need to build. And then the same thing is true when we come into land. Let's put them down here, because this is already kind of blocked off-ish. Like so. I hope this hangar's big enough. I really do. If we need to expand it, we can. It'll make it look a little funky, but eh. We got a couple dump-off boxes there. I want all the machinery and stuff in the same place. So I think downstairs is where it's going to live. We have more room down here. So we need the medium chemical, which can live right here. Yeah, we have some room here too. Provided. It's stuff that we don't need to mess with. We can certainly do this, though, just for the aesthetics as well. Like so. That doesn't need to be there. Like so. Let's put our railings on here that I forgot. And do these happen to fit a generator? No. Okay. So, given the fact that they don't fit, we will cap them off so they look nice. Although they're going to look less nice because of that. Maybe I like the opening better, given the curve there. Alright. So we've got the medium chemical, the large refinery. Gosh, she's big. Might. We can't quite squeeze in. Well, for now we only need to have the mediums, but it's gonna be a thing we need to make room for. If we were to move you... If you were to live, I don't know, over here somewhere, like we don't need all of this corner to run in. Put that there. Then this might have room to place. Let's put it here, though, instead, this way. Can't tell if that's crooked as hell or straight. It's probably a little crooked, but that's fine. So then we have room for that. That's what matters for now. So like I said, that's our next big machinery goal. For now, you can live here. And then we're gonna have like, I don't know, maybe 2 crates for output of you, and maybe 2 crates For output of chemical stuff. No, that's only stravidium. Hey, it's fine. Either way. And these are not lined up. We'll do a little bit better job. We can move them after we actually craft them, or actually build them. That's a little closer. That's fine for now. Okay, so that gets all of those pieces in place. So we need to run back and look at power needs. What are we running for power? I believe this week we're gonna run out the last of the simple crude lube, whatever it's called. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pentashields.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
9 pentashields. There might be too much power. We might have to do something for now. We'll see. We'll see. We know that we want... I'm going to use these guys to start for our wind traps. And if we kind of do like... I think we were running 6 of these out there to start with.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
I don't
is
remember
approaching.
for sure. I need to go inside because those shields aren't up yet. So we'll do that. Let's figure out, as soon as this is over, we'll figure out what the power needs for these shields will be. It's 3 per square, right? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. It may just not be feasible. We might just burn up that simple loop back at home, because it may not be feasible to do it with this base. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 by 4. We have 2 of those, so that's 24 power. Well, that's 24 squares, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that true? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is 9 by 3. One of those. By 3 plus 24. I need to make sure to parens that. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 2. So 12, 24, another 24. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 2, so 28 for both sides. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 by 7. So unless I've messed up this math, we're going to need 480 power just for pentashields, which is kind of absurd, but that's only like 3 little generators of the wind generators. And then we're going to need all of that. Well, it's a little more than 3, but that's still okay. 75 for each of these times 6, and then a refinery 45, and then a 350, and then another 350. That is 16,675. And then the sub fief takes 15. So 1690. We'll call it 1700 just to be on the safe side. Where's my pen at? Hang on, I should write this down. There you are. 1700 divided by 150 is 11. I don't have enough for 11 of those generators, I'm sure. Like, resources, space, and the will to fuel that much. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them up here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, as long as those will all spin, all have enough wind. I don't know what really qualifies them. So 1700 minus 150 times 9. I need 350. So I need another, I need 5 gens. That true? That'll give me a little extra. Minus in parens 75 times, what did I just say, 5? Means I should have 25 left of the 1750, so I'll have a little bit of a buffer. So this is 1. We need 2, 3, 4. I can put more. Just thinking about floor space. 5. I could also do this. Always more room on the Z-axis, as Adam Savage would say. And I'm perfectly okay with having gens up here. Three, 4. 4 of them will fit. And I only need 5. We'll just put 1 down there, just to keep things tidy. Alright, as long as I haven't screwed up my math, I think we're good there. And then you... Maybe you're fine over here. Maybe this is a good spot for you. We could just, do, like... Oh, I don't want to do that, because it'll be too tight. Too tight to get in there and do anything. That in there. And then we could actually, so we don't need all of them to live up there. I'd put 1 in the corner here. I'm gonna tidy that up a little bit. And then run starey stairs, except for that's going to be awkward. I don't think I need steps. I think this is fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on now. Stop it. Stop it. Right there. There we go. And then, oops. Stop it. Like so. Oh, you know what we could do? Hang on. Actually, put this back. Put this in here, put this back there. We got ladders. Let's do a ladder. So if I need to get up there for some reason, I got access. I can just jump too, but you know, it's fine. And then I don't think this matters which way around it goes, but we'll do that. There. It looks nice. Lots of room for more gens if we need them. You can live kind of just here in the middle-ish. Perfect. Alright, let me go double check. So we're gonna need like... We gotta check the amounts too. How much of this loop do we have? All that good stuff. Yeah, it looks interesting, at least. I'm not sure I love it, but it's different. We'll see how it looks when we get it out there, too. I also need to make a template tool. We should have some water built up now, so we can queue up more duraluminum. This way's faster. Yeah. Alright, so let's get unloaded on the granite we don't need here. All the granite we require should be in that base right now. One sec here. Deep Desert staging box. Staging box. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't have enough of the low-grade lube to run fully on them, which is fine. We want to be switching over as we go anyway. You're my filters. Let's go put them away really quick. And I don't have any of those to know how long they're gonna last. But that's okay, because the power requirements will only go down as we replace them out there. In a one-for-one way, right? If we add additional generation capacity, water generation, that'll change the map. So we have enough, and I think it's gonna take us. Yeah, 12 hours. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll have a couple replacements that we can run through those and then replace them. That's fine, because we're going to be making duraluminum out here pretty much as fast as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5 of the little gens, and then I guess there'll be 2 big turbines out there. And let's run this stuff while we're here. 250, 65. And then you can run the rest. That'll run me out of aluminum ore, that's fine. We'll get it processed. Y'all can have... Did I have overflow? No. Y'all can have another couple dead bodies. Get those running. I don't need to go down this way. I need to go up here. Granite. Let's unload the granite. Let's also go ahead and top up my water bottle while I'm here. Buggy. All the granite. We put the rest of the scrap in here. We won't need it for this. Alright. We need to find a decent calculator. I forgot about looking for one of those too. I looked at a couple and they were kind of like much of a muchness. Tell you what, let me go use the restroom really quick, and I'm gonna fire up another pot of coffee too. Or a cup of coffee rather. That'll take a second, but when I come back, we will figure out our material bill here, and what we have in here versus what we need. I think this is the water tanks. I'll do the fuel gens and the spice refinery stuff. Yeah, I'll be right back. Boop. Alright, we'll let that heat up real quick. And let me go grab an internet. Let's see, was it you? Yeah, I think it was this one. Alright, so we get an advanced. We have none large wind traps. We have 6 small ones. We decided we had 2, 3, 4, 5. of the little ones, and then we needed 11 total. No, 9 total. I think. We need 1700 power. We had 5 gens. That gives me 1825. So I have a little extra, that's fine. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think, storages of the little containers. We had 4 large waters. We have 9 pentashields. This is not... abilities. There we go. Nine of them. Recycler we'll have to find room for just in case we run anything out there. Refineries, medium chemical, medium ore, medium spice. Yes, all of those in there to start with. That should be more than enough water generation per day. Saying 120 low-grade lubricant per 24 hours. But that's going to be doubled or halved, so 60 per day. We might run low on this stuff and have to go get more bigger ones. That's okay, though. We'll go with this for now. This will be the plan to begin with. So we're going to need 138 aluminum. We have 92. What if I just cheated? Here's my water for coffee. Hang on one second. Just one quick BRB. There we go. Let that become coffee while we finish the rest of this. Get my planner page back open here. Over here. So 138 aluminum. 190 Servox. I'm just going to move stuff over here so we can top it up. We'll just do this. We'll do all of them. And we'll just make our stacks. That way we don't wind up with wonky numbers. Hopefully. Alright. So, 138 aluminium, so we need another 8 would make 100, so that's 38, 42. Did I math that right? Oh no, no I didn't. Or more. Alright. 138, 190 Cervax, we'll do that in a second. 495 duraluminum. Ooh, that's going to be a problem for us. I'll have to do more duraluminum here in a minute. Why? Oh, because of the bigger deals. The turbines. Let's see here. Copper 15. Yep, we got that. That's for the teardown, or the recycler. 143 plastanium. Good, we've got that already, because it's the spice refinery. 592, so we need a little bit more silicon. We need 8 more silicon, right? 592 silicon. Need 90 spice. We have 86 spice. What did I need more spice? Oh, for the other turbines too. Yep. Okay, hopefully we have enough. We need another 4. That's all right. We can do that. 90 spice. Cobalt paste 550. We have 333. 200 and 17. That's the right one. Oh, because it didn't stack, right? There's the other 50. 458 steel, which actually we have too much steel. We have 4 too many steels. 14, sorry. 14 too many steels. So 458. Rest can go into here. Got a lot of steel still. We could make some more filters if we needed to. 458 of that. 135 salvaged metal. We'll put that in the other box here in a second. Hang on. I spotted a thing. This needs to come with me. You go back to the ore box. A little bit of leftovers there. There we go. Alright. 190 Servox when we have 123. Give me my alphabetical, please. So we need another 190, 123, 67? Oh no, I did that math right. Oop, it'd be up here because it's alphabetical. 190, yep. Complex machinery, 100, we got that. Copper is good. Industrial pump 52, we're good there. Plastanium, good. 135, I think this is almost done. 135 scrap. Salvaged metal. That's gonna be 24 needs to go back. 135. Cool. And we can take extra, or we can go pick up any extra we need out there if we find we're running low. Or whatever. So, all of this goes into our staging box. Let's go tear that down. That temporary, well, we need to first make the Delios, but then we'll go tear it down. Solido replicator. Let's just do like 4. We'll see how that gets us. We can always just recycle them if we need to. Or not recycle, but forget the blueprint that's in them. Hello? There we go. One more. Perfect. And we'll find out for sure. I think I can make multiples of these, but we'll find out for sure. Let me make sure I can see chat, though. Any lovely messages come in. There we go. Alright, I am empty of resources other than my replicators and a little bit of fuel, which is fine. You can use that. You empty as well. Good, which means everything we pull out of here should be deep desert stuff. And we can cut it in half. This way I think is faster. That doesn't connect though. Pretty sure we've been bamboozled there before. This is the one that connects. Here, and then to the right, cut around the top level of that tower. Probably shoot us in the butt 2 or 3 times, as they normally do. Oh no, they're busy shooting other NPCs. Or maybe a person. Fine with me, either way. We just need to get duraluminum, but that's processing aluminum right now, so hopefully we'll have enough to make it in a second here when we get back. Be a little bit shy, but we may end up doing another aluminum run before we head out. I should have gone the other way. That's fine. That's okay. His base is kind of cool. I like how it hangs out there. Alright. You... We should turn the other way when we do this for real, because that's going to be a chemical refinery over there. I think this will be the buggy parking spot, more or less. Let me just go make sure. So we decided on 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So these 4 come down and get replaced with holograms for these guys. And guess we can do like something like this with them for now. Maybe, and we'll put them all a little bit more spaced out. Just out of the way, mainly is my goal here. Alright. Y'all are still aside. Yup. Yup. There's actually only 2 of these. So those ones stay. These ones go. We can put a little bit more space between these fellas. We can move when we build them for realsies. That's fine. But let's just kind of plan for a nicer layout there. Oh, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll get us started for sure. And then we have lots of room in here to put the bigger ones when the time comes. Alright. Let's rotate through these guys. And I should be able... Copy. Cool. And if I was to swap... Ah, right there. It's got a check mark in it. It means it's not empty, I think. Yes. Okay, cool. Actually, just do this real quick. And we can always forget these if we decide that this sucks or we need to change it, which I'm pretty sure we're going to change it, but that's okay with me. Now, I actually don't want to be too far away from where these guys are going to fall down. Can't quite get out there. Alright, fine, be that way. We just put you over here. That'll be alright. Pretty sure. If we do it this way, there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff on the ground they need to pick up. So, let me put that in there. That's more stability than I was expecting. I'm still good with it because I want to be able to have plenty of touch points. Actually, hang on. Let me do... Some things came down up there. That's alright. I want to do this because I want to take the back supports out first. And be closer to the buggy to shuffle in the overflow. Alright, cool. Let's dump this off. And then the one I left in there. That's all of it? Yep, okay, cool. Dump that off. There we go. All of you into there. Didn't get the fuel back, which I don't care about that much. Oh, it's in here. Because it was only a little bit, but not what I meant to do. It's alright. I got all the room I can get. Demolish you. We're off. And if we find that that hangar's too small, we can expand it. Hopefully it'll be fine. It just needs to be enough to land in, so... Go up here. And I'm hoping it saves those holograms of the devices. If not, it's fine. We just place them in there. It's cool. I mostly want to just make sure that they fit. We should have all the bits and pieces we need to make them counted for and be ready to rumble. The goal is to have 100 in each, 100 lubricant in each of the generator, wind generator devices. We'll see how many days that gives us. Fuel is easy to come by. We can even get some out there if we need to. So we'll just put in like whatever we can fit, basically. Go right there. Speaking of the devil. So, we have an hour left. Could go get set up out there. We do need to go make aluminum. It'd be good to get set up, though. As long as we can make the duraluminum we need to finish up that task, that way we're ready to go tomorrow. Still got fuel. Yep, cool. How are these guys going? 20 minutes left on them. Cool. You guys are still making your way through that stuff. That is aluminum shy, not water shy, which is good. We need to make... How much more? We may cancel one of them just to get it sprayed away. Let's do this first. Buggy, we don't need the scrap. We already accounted for that. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 granite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. So that's 3,000 granite. Plus whatever half of this is. Alright. That's going to be a box that's full. Let's do... We have to make another trip, it's fine. Not that mad about it. 1, 2, 3... 76. Call it 380. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be 50%. The rest of this can go into the granite box. One sec here. Allergies are driving me kind of crazy today. Alright. Get that up again. Chat back up. Think. I think. Duraluminum, that's what we need to do. We need to have in here 468 out of 495, so we need 68. Two more would be 70. 27 more duraluminum. Our math is correct. Alright, so craft, cancel this. Let's actually do 14. I know that won't be the same. It's not half. That's okay. 14. We'll make 28. And then my pockets are going to be full of junk. Yep. Uh-huh. Need to get that out of there. Do that. And then there. That will take care of getting the duraluminum out first. We just need to wait for that. While we do, we should probably mine another round of iron, or sorry, aluminum really quick. That in there. Still got fuel in my pockets too, and also these projectors. Hold on, slots over there too. Okay. There, that's fine. Alright, so let's go rock and roll another load of aluminum, because we're going to need more as soon as we're done, basically, I'm sure. Because we need to upgrade, build more stuff here, too, that's going to take it, so that's fine. But I do want to get out there and get some spice processing, because we need that residue as well to keep up with the aluminum or the lubricant demands. We're a little bit on the edge of supplies there, but we're definitely going to get out there and get this thing deployed so that it can start filling its water tanks for sure. So if we have 5 fuel gens, which I believe we do, if we take out a full stack of fuel, that'll give them all 100. Which is a good, where we're going to start, right? If you need more, we can get more. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay. Just run over here real quick. Skip the meat and potatoes of the aluminum zone. That is a copper, not aluminum. Sec. I'm frog in my throat today. Alright. jittery there. Still happening. Must be that dude's base. Something about that base is a little wonk. Frame rate wise. Anyway. Someone back there hiding behind that copper. Might as well. Bum bum bum. I wonder if that's coming this way. Well, listen, why is my frame rate just like gone crazy? Keep getting chuggies for some reason. You can come out what they do. Oh, maybe it's because that storm is making its way through that area. That might be part of it. Sandstorms do weird things to the frame rate in this game. Usually when they exit, but we'll see. Oh yeah, it's cleaned up a lot. Okay, perfect. We'll make our way back now. Still don't know if you're coming this way or not, but the chuggies are back. It's gotta be that sandstorm. Head down through here. Oop. Aluminum in the way. Might have just been just as fast to drive around the outside where it's faster. The driving is faster. The distance is longer. Either way, that's fine. We will survive. gonna run him over at high speed, but then that boulder was in the way. Totally messed everything up. Oh well. We'll just go put band-aids on when we get home. The explosive damage those guys' rifles do, stupid, and I hate it. Because you take chip damage, even if they aren't hitting you. And like, this has a nice enclosed cag. Like, the back sure is open, but it shouldn't be able to shoot me in here very easily. Go ahead and park up. Pop up the fuel so it's ready next time we need it. The last that cell? Cool. That's fine. Fine and dandy. I need to put this stuff away first. That's what I should have done, is put stuff down here too. But often, when we drop off our loot, we're up here. So I put it up here. Almost want like a combined deck for all vehicles where the production machinery lives, but I'm not sure how I would make that work. Like, either the hangars have to be lower or the garage has to be higher. Not sure I like either answer. Alright, everything's out of there. We can put on those bandages I talked about. And then you, this will be short on water, I'm sure. Yep. Okay, that's fine. We'll run a big old batch tomorrow when you get on. 5 minutes on those. We'll let the wind traps do their job over the evening. Door aluminum. That's what I was gonna do. Door aluminum. 495, and we have 468. So we need 27 more duraluminum. We already did that math. That seems to be close to what I remember. It's one more than we have in here. Seems about right to me. None of that. Just this. Gets me to... Where'd you go? 495. Yes? Yes. Good. Cool. Perfect. So as long as this calculator is accurate, get all this open, we should be good. Let's go ahead and load up the assault. I'm going to want 500 fuel. Grab a stack of fuel. Like so. Let's also tidy this up while I'm here. Get everything shuffled. And I can't scroll when I'm picking things up. It's deeply frustrating and annoying. Very bad UX. There. Alright. 500 of that. Let's also throw in, rather, 500 fuel for the lubricant for that. And then we're going to start with all of our granite. Okay. This... Already got one. We're good. I got two. Where'd I put the other one? Must be over here. Yes. Let's just put you with the others for now. Alright, and then we'll start throwing in all of that, except I'm going to run out of slots. Let's put the smaller things out here, because I'll put them in my pocket. Because we got slots and stuff. I don't need that just yet. I will need filters, but we just don't have slots for it. That's okay. We can grab 5. It's just going to be a 2-tripper. Just the way it's got to be. I would like to put this in my pocket because I need enough to build, enough room to build some things. This is going to be a little sketchy. Got an extra slot in here. If I was to put all of that, I don't need all of that though. Need like probably half-ish. Hold more rocks, and then maybe we just come back for filters. I mean, that's just the way it's got to be. We could also do less fuel. I don't want to, though. Alright, I think this will get us started at the very least. And I have my projector, right? Yes. Okay. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. If not, we'll have to come back and it'll suck. And I'll be like, ah, I'm an idiot. Let's go. Let's see if we can't find a nice spot on the wall so we can look out over the desert, but still be able to drive into the shield wall area there. Because we do need to grab the strontium, titanium, and things. Going to be important to our success. Up until we can carry the buggy around. And island hop with it. Come on, get in there. Huh, the rock is still here. Let's see, we were over this way before. I wonder if this first row stays the same. Because that looks like real familiar. I think it does stay the same. Interesting. Oh, spice block. Like, terrain-wise. I'm sure it all gets wiped the same. Let's fly over this way so that we can scout the edge here a little better. It's a nice little box. It's a box, but it's very nice. It's nicely shaped. Got a little overhang there. It's very nice. They're doing something over there. Kind of like a little pyramid thing going on. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see. What about this way a little more? This looks promising right here. Could also be right here on this point. As long as our garage faces back, that might be the spot this week. Let's see. See if there's anything else that speaks to us. Exit's right over there, or a exit. That would have been a nice spot, except for there's somebody already there. I don't want to be too close to anybody. Could be down there. That would give us a straighter shot to the exit, which is nice. And this wall cuts in further. Yeah, I think we want to be out here. I want to see as far as possible out this way. So either we go down here. Nah, I don't want to be there. There's too much stuff in the way. This isn't truly a road because there's a gap there. A drop, rather. A cliff. So I won't feel bad about kind of blocking this area. As long as I can get a buggy through, that's going to be a problem. Because there is that drop there, and there's no out here. So I can't do that one. Shit. Okay, glad I checked that. Go out here. A man door would be kind of useless, but that's access down there. Around here, yeah, okay. There's this guy over here, but that's okay. He's not super close. Is this big enough of a spot? Let's find out. It should be. This lip is a little bit of a problem, but if we scooch out, kind of come this way a little, it's still going to be too much of a problem. We'd have to cover the whole area, and I don't want to block a room. That's just not nice. We need a little more space. That's the answer. Come on now. Get up there. Hey, what about up here? Hang on. Hang about. I think it'll have the same problem, but maybe not. If we face out into the desert, there should be room to move around things. Drive around. A little bit lumpy. I think that's okay. Yeah, we have lots of room to drive past it. In the world is that creaking noise? Why is that playing up here? I don't want to be here if that noise plays. Is there a shipwreck up here? No. Is there a shipwreck down below? I don't want to listen to that noise like every time I'm at home. Alright, different spot then. That sucks. I was gonna say we could go there, but that's this guy's already here. Okay, we'll try something else then. A little further this way. If I was to glide, help. That'd be a rough spot to get up to, but it's possible. We could also just kind of go back where we were. It wasn't a bad spot. We weren't pointed optimally for it, but it wasn't a bad spot. You can kind of look out over the desert from over here. It is empty. We were over there. We're over here. What other options are there this way? There's a wreck here, which would be nice to be kind of close to. If everything else made sense, you know? Possibly get up there. Getting the buggy up into the base would kind of suck. We're very much in the buggy dependent phase of this all, so... Oh, here we go. What have we here? There's this up here. It might work. This would be better, I think. As long as we can get the buggy in and out. It'll be a little rough over here. This would be better, though. This leads... Nope, nope, that's not better. Because again, there's no access to the larger world. This, however, there's access right there. nothing over there. I think this is our better bet. This is the best one so far. If we angle so the ramp is this way, I think we'll be in business. Let's go see about it. Get up over here. Why is there no build zone there? Wonder if there's a camp or something. Let's go ahead and try to be in the middle-ish. I think that'll do. We scoot over just a tad. Can't do that because the towers go almost out there. I was thinking that rock is going to be right in the middle of my drive out and in. So we scoot over maybe a little bit this way. What if we try that? Let's give that a shot. And I know I'm getting sunstroke, but I just need to get this done. So, put you in. Move you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would bring us up to there. I think that looks good. Go ahead and put you nice and in the middle. And then down. Let's go take care of this sunstroke really quick. Rank up. Okay. Now, we need to move you, like, as far over, and if we put you in the middle, I don't think we can put it on top of these guys. I think that'll be in the way. Let's see. We grabbed it from that angle, so we got to be this way. I wish I could see a little better. Maybe if I go this way. We'll rotate this the other way around. Nope. It was facing the right way. I was going to rotate around. There we go. Close. We're good. Now we just need to go down as far as we can go. Maybe just a tiny skosh up. There we go. Okay. Let's go unsunstroke ourselves. Yeah. Find a shady spot. Almost start building from here. Almost. Sooner I can get a shade wall up, sooner I can get inside like this, I'll be happier. Do 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 do. Get my pieces up. Do 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 do. Okay, out of granite. Obviously that didn't save my settings for the opening. That's okay for now. I'm gonna move the thopter closer for sure. Now that we have the spot all laid out. We pull this in, and then we can put maybe... I didn't do that very well, did I? Actually, I should take these instead. That'll give me more room yet. Just try to hold as much at a time as I can. Get this done. And if I can get the gens up and the fuel in them, we'll have sandstorm protection. I guess it doesn't really matter, because the shields go down anyway, so it won't matter. I'm used to trying to manage that sort of thing as part of the order of operations, but the rules are different out here in the deep desert. I can move you inside of here where you belong now. I wish it copied the sub console as well when you did the blueprint. That would be nice. Up here, we'll build these walls. Generator just because it's in the way. It's alright, it'll get that scrap out of my pocket. Build this so I have some shade. That is good. Bum 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 bum. Build, 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 build. Build, 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 build. Build, build, build. All the pieces. All the pieces. All the pieces. Don't you not enough materials me? Oh, I am at granite. Never mind. You can do that. That's fine. I was trying to build the refinery there for a second. Okay, more granite comes into my pockets. And I should, hang on. I should be more intelligent about this. Because that's the highest volume. And then I'm still 3 shy. Oh, but I got that. And then that's the next highest volume. And that'll do for now. Build, build. Build a build. Build a base. Mega nice. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Got this first from under here. It'll be easier, I think, to do than to try to get up and do it pointing downward. Finish up this section as well. I'll have to go outside to do that one. That's fine. Do that. Do it in a second. That. 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 These. As. Open place. Thank you. Pop up on water. Just stay hydrated. While I noticed it. Alright, actually, hang on. I want to go over here first. It'll be way easier to build this first, I think. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Start filling in this stuff up here. Come in here, do the same. Get all the internal stuff done. There we go. Oh no. You guys are kind of in the way a little bit. Almost needs like a filter for what to show and what to build. That way you can place the holograms and it's easier to fill in the actual structures. There we go. There we go. And then all these pieces in. Did I get them over here? I did. Good to go. Door. Roofy bits. My pillars. That'll help with the other things structurally wise as we fill them in. Keep on filling it. Filling it up. Shield's being in the way is annoying. Alright, there we go. Now I should be able to fill in this stuff. You and you got missed. That's all right. Enough materials. All right. Well, we almost got the deck up, or the hangar deck. As soon as we do, we can park the Thopter up there, and then, like, drop down a chest, and speaking of which, we'll grab that, and some of those. Drop down a chest, move everything into it, and then we can just construct the rest from the base inventory. But, let's go finish filling in this deck. Also enable us to shuffle over the fuel and get everything in fuel-wise to run the shields, pentashields that is, which I do desire as a concept. Ooh, I need to do these first. Otherwise it'll be hard to reach them. Apparently I was missing a wall tile there? Alright, well, we'll fix it. Oh, that's not filled in yet. There we go. Oop, I did the wrong thing. It's okay. Nope. Yep. I'm gonna box myself in here if I'm not careful. Wouldn't be the end of the world, I just have to take one down. Alright, and then... you. Let me finish this first, though. Did I do all them? Yes, I did. All the floor pieces. Okay, cool. Oop, I'm missing... Nope, that one's done. These guys... these first. Not that it really matters that much, but just easier to walk through the holograms and to put them in there. And then we can stand on top, shoot these guys in. And then we'll do this over here, because the Penta Shield will be in the way otherwise. Like so. Finish up that one. Oh, I forgot to do this side. Oh, and all of that. Okay, that's fine. It will all work out in the end. You first, please. Thank you. Do 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 do. Definitely do these first, so I can just walk straight out. Way easier. Or is it a walk off the edge? There we go. Perfect. Meow. I can come out here. I had that one already in there, but I don't. That's alright. All of that in place. Sing that one. All that is done. I think I did that one. Hopefully. About do it if it didn't. Okay, all of that. Hit spice blow. No, that didn't copy either. Okay. Something has gone awry with that. Either that or it got taken out at some point while I did other things. When I took out walls and stuff. It's possible, because it was right on the edge of working. It's okay, we'll put him in there when we're done here. We'll just grab a couple granite. Now, you... You fit, barely. So I don't think this is going to work when we get the carrier. But for now, that's like a ways off, so... For now, this will be... I forgot to bring fuel out with me. That's okay. This will be fine. I need to put silicon and aluminum. I did have that. Let's put more in my pockets so that we can build this. And then we'll put it all in here, along with everything else. We'll build these guys. Placement block. Oh, my thopter wings are too long. Okay, we'll have to scoot forward, or maybe turn. I should have sized it with the assault here, but hindsight is 20/20. Boop, 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 boop. You're already in place, that's why you're just not powered on, because there's no power to the base yet. Go down here. We build you. We build you. We build... What other object? There we go. Put all on this, that way when I'm not actually clicking on a thing, a hologram, it will be not trying to construct random walls in random places. Okay. There's all my power gen up. Oop, missed out one of them. A couple granite shy, that's okay. Now if I go here, we refuel. We have enough to live for 9 days, so we got plenty. Plenty power. We're only going to get 4 days out of it. That's okay, though. I need some granite. Granite. Or like a rock. There's a rock. Patch up my oopsies here. That'll be plenty, I'm sure. While we're at it, we can make you... Actually, I'm going to have you not open automatically at all, because mostly we leave via vehicles. Mostly. This wall should be one of those, so it doesn't look so stupid, except for it's backwards. There. That'll look much better. It was the other side, right? You, like so. And we had a couple of oopses up here. We had a missing incline. It's using, that's detecting the, there we go. And we had a missing wall. That. I need it to be the other way around, though. That way. Outer face. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we got a little bit more room this way, so we don't have to be quite so nosed up to the edge. But mostly we use the scout out here, so it's okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to do a bigger hangar when we get a carrier, for sure. That's okay. Let's finish our construction here. We'll go grab some filters, and that'll be pretty much it for today. Let's start filling up the water tanks that we need to go build as well. Bum 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 bum. And then come tomorrow, we'll be ready to run spice and some plastanium. All sorts of lovely stuff. I think I forgot to place the spice. Ooh, what? What? Why am I short on power? Hang on. We'll figure that out in a second. I should have lots of power left over. Unless both my math and the tool's math is incorrect. Short aluminum ingots. I apparently miscounted those. I'm short on power because... Nope, you're all in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. So I need 23 more aluminum. And... I need 46 more aluminum. How many did I plan for? Hang on. Hang on. Things are not adding up here. Storage. 6 storage containers. 1, 2. 3, 4. Ah. It's because I put 4 in here instead of... Okay. That's my bad. I forgot I did that. That's okay. We'll set up all the signals and stuff here later as well. Not signals, but circuits. And then you... I don't really want to block your access to the thing. I guess this will be fine. We'll still have plenty of room for the walkway. We do need power, though. Something has gone wrong with our power. Oh, you know what it is? I didn't bring... I only brought one type of lube. I didn't bring the other lube. It's okay. We'll go grab it here in a second. Yeah, these guys aren't on. That's why. I'm short 700 power. Give or take. Alright. So, we bring our lube. We put this extra stuff in here. What do I have these extra pieces for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's down here. No, 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I forgetting? I don't know. Don't have time to think about it right now. I have things to do today. We will go grab the filters and stuff really quick. It's the easiest way out, I think, is this way. Just around here, yep. Tell you what though, as soon as I hit the loading screen here, I'm going to use the restroom really fast. We'll grab our filters, we'll grab the other lubricant just because we're going to be there. We'll grab the buggy, we'll grab some fuel, we'll grab another, what did I say, basically 2 storage containers worth of aluminum. It's only 2, right? Yes, should be. And we'll get things, produce some water out here, and then we'll call it a day. One day, I'll make it out here and not forget something. One day. But it is not this day. Alright, be right back. Alright. There we go. Get. Come on now. Which one are you? There you are. Get that up. So I can actually see what's going on. Come into your basin right there. And get over here before the sandstorm comes this way. If it is, it looks like it probably is. It'd be good if we could get in and back out by the time it hits, but we'll see what we can do. Oop, little legs back there. Alright. And top this all up. These can all go into the assault. Except for they can't. A214, how's it going? We're doing good. We're just getting things staged in the deep desert. Let's go ahead and bring just our odds and ends fuel out with us. And then we needed enough for 2 more storage crates, because I did count it wrong. So if we do that, it's 8, which is 16, and this is 20 something. There probably is going to be a rounding error there, so let me just grab 2 more aluminum blocks. And we'll just turn and burn. That storm might have been going away. That's cool. That's fine with me. And I have my vehicle tool on me, right? Yes, good. Almost forgot lubricant. Almost was a dum-dum. We don't have you in the staging box, right? Yes, okay. Let me go grab... Take out 100 for each of them for this too, and that'll just be a good starting point. Until we know. Those should be small enough to fit my pockets. There's 200. We have 2 of those. Be good. My junk gear can go in there. Alright. I think we should be ready to run. Yep, that storm, wherever it is not here, so I don't care. Bum, 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 bum. I think when we get our carriers, when we're going to aim for building the final base here out of the Atreides set. We'll have to do a ton of farming for it, but that's okay. And I think we're going to do a cliff top because we won't need to drive the buggy around anymore at that point, I don't think. I think we'll be all plastanium and everything we can get in the deep desert. So, we can put ourselves on top of a cliff and never go down into Haga for farming purposes, really, that don't involve thopters. And maybe that's a terrible idea, but we'll see. That's the loose plan, anyway. They're a little further from the entrance than I'd like, but it's alright. We could also try and see where the other... Oh yeah, we should totally take this entrance. Although these don't map. Crashed while I was looking at the map. Those don't, because there's more of those. Those are the exit points, obviously, but there's more of them than there are entrances. There's only 3 entrances, so I don't know. We'll try it next time. See where we are. Bum 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 bum. There's a web dev in my server? Yes, there are. We don't discriminate. It's okay. Windy out there. I don't think it's supposed to be rainy again today. It was raining all week long. So much rain. So many thunderstorms. So much bad internet. Yeah, I'm betting we're closer to the other entrance for sure. I didn't realize we flew so far. Oh well. We're almost there. We'll have a nice view of this area. Right, you. Whoop. That was a tight fit for the assault. Alright. Top up on whatever I got there. Just to be sure. Go ahead and put that there. And then we need to empty everything out into the base. That needs to stay in the base. Like so. And I can take just the buggy. Oop, that's not a buggy. Just the buggy pieces into a pocket, so I can go downstairs and build it. We'll also go ahead and... There we go, 9 days of fuel. And I should be able to switch on that. And you. Perfect. Now we just need to build the box. Like so. Got 1 extra ingot. The rounding error. And then I don't need this tool. I need this tool. We need chassis first. And then treads go on. Engine and power. You need that first. That. We need to put on our super cool Atreides variant. And that's all. That's fine. Everything is good. You will need fuel. So we'll just go ahead and empty all the odds and ends into you until you are full. Perfect. And we can probably just make some extra vehicle fuel out here if we need it. Let's get these guys rocketing rolling for sure. For sure. Run through the rest of these crap filters. On making us lovely deep desert water. Okay. Think we are all good. Anything else? Should be fine. That's 12 days on 100 fuel, which is going to be like 6 days once the double fuel stuff runs out. But that's not until the end of next month, I think. So, lots and lots of time. The getting's good here. All right. We'll go ahead and get you faced the right way for our trip tomorrow when we start gathering up all those delicious resources that we need so badly. That on while we're out here. Used my ankles at some point. Alright. This stuff, we'll do the circuits and things tomorrow too, that's fine. That'll be our first task. Let's just get this all somewhat organized. Oh, we forgot to build our recycler. We can do that really quick. I don't know what those other things are. I've got all my pentashields. I don't think I'm missing anything. There was nothing that was supposed to go in here yet. That's just for future need. Those are all in. I don't know what I forgot to build. Either that or the tool is incorrect, or I had extra stuff and I just didn't do the math correctly. Yeah, all of it seems good. Alright, you are a utility. You can go, I guess, over here for now. We'll have to move a little bit when we get the medium refinery, but until then, you can be here. Well, actually, you should be here because these are the dump-off boxes. Alright. There we go. We have our base. We just double check. Water is coming in. Good. 8 days. 120 kilowatts free. Just in case we add anything else along the way. Alrighty then. Let's go back home. Could log out here, it wouldn't matter, but I don't want the assault out here, I want the scout out here when we do come out. Because it's faster. And more replaceable. This one's replaceable, but it would be more difficult to do. We will need to do probably more aluminum. Hey, Terrace, how's it going? More aluminum, which will be turned into more duraluminum, because we do need to keep on top of that. We still need to build some stuff. But we're gonna let the water recover overnight. And, yeah. We'll worry about that. We didn't do any lands yet today, but that's okay. We're all set up for deep deserting for a little while anyway. At least until we get, the carrier. I think this should serve, this base should serve. We might need to add more water and stuff to it, but that's okay. And we can also expand that upper deck a little bit if we need to. It's just a little more power for the penta shields. It's fine. We'd be adding 30 power for every square we took that hangar out. And it's only got room for 2 pops within the single subfief, so we don't have a ton of room. I don't know if the carrier fits in a single subfief base. We'll have to find out. It's also possible that we just need to plop down an extension. Could be a thing. What to see? I want to do a base kind of out in the middle before we worry about that. Ideally, if we can swing it. Because we'll have to look closer at what sort of plots are plots are available out there. Because it's going to be A, more crowded, and B, like most of the ones out there kind of get built into the rocks. So templating might not work super well out there. Just depending on like the spots. And they're all going to be different all the time too. So we'll have to kind of keep an eye on what people are doing out there and adjust our plans accordingly. I think is the plan. Alright, but let me go kick off any more aluminum that we can. And any more duraluminum that we can. I'm sure these guys are still working, yes. We can do another 2, 2, 3. Aluminum here. And the same here. That'll run us out of aluminum, and then... yeah, I guess y'all can make... we'll need 44 duraluminum at the end. Why not? But they'll need more. Is it water we're shy on again? Yeah, they'll need more water. That's alright. We can also, before we go, just drop in a couple corpses into our stills and get them rocking. We need to expand our water production out here. We need to probably expand it out there as well. But for now, that's fine, and we'll kind of grow as we need to. We have room for more devices out there. We have room for more storage out there. But for now, it's time for me to go have some lunch, go to the right room, have some lunch, and do some other stuff with my time rather than just play games. But I had a ton of fun today. We made good progress. We got staged out there. You know, took longer than we wanted, but oh well. Yeah, and I look forward to playing tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. So thanks for coming to hang out and chat with me. Hope you enjoyed. We'll catch you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Time. Have yourself a great